Yo! Hi everybody! Welcome in! I feel like this is pretty loud. There we go. How is everyone today? I hope everyone's having a relaxing Sunday. This is the day we are starting Dawn Trail MSQ. This is the first time that I'll be running through this on content, so I'm pretty excited about that. Usually I'm sitting in other people's streams watching them go through MSQ, so it feels pretty weird being on this side. I thought you were done. But yeah, so as I've said, we're going to be streaming 4 times a week now for 4 hours until MSQ is completed. And then I'll probably switch back to the more 14 and variety schedule I was doing last time. But yeah, that is where we are at for now. I will be doing this playthrough with my hubby, Black Magic. He is here. I haven't unmuted him yet. He is here. So just to be completely transparent and see me on in the newer areas, I should say, skip through the story on our main characters so that we could prepare for the upcoming Savage tier, get our crafters up and things like that. But we don't know anything about the story. This is our first time going through it. Hello at work, no spoilers. Goodbye. Hi, MP. Hi, X.
Where's a wig?
Oh, in real.
It's fine though. Like some people
Oh my god, so loud.
You don't have to accept the baldness. Don't have to accept the baldness first.
I'm sorry, you guys, if it's loud for you too.
It's a personal choice.
Okay. Tell me if it's too loud because we changed up some stuff on this end, and if the audio is being funky, just tell me. Because that was very loud for me. We also get a shouty for X as well. All right. I think we can get started here. Oh, just did you drag me into a PC? Can you drag me into one? All right. Oh, which one? So many buttons. Full staff VC. Okay, where did you go then? Ay, ay, ay. Does it matter?
If you want me to read the dialogue, yeah.
Mama, mama, mama. Mama, 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 meow, meow, meow. Okay, speak again. Speak again.
You have to unmute it on OBS.
Is it gonna double again?
I don't know.
Try. Let me know if you guys hear doubling at all. I'm like, that noise.
Which noise?
Hearing something in the background. Stop. Oh my god, okay. So these are our alts. Look how cute. I know some of you met my Lala already. Is Miss Loot Goblin, and this is Dee's alt. I am I am the lost adopted Asian child. That is the lore of our characters.
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Let's get it started. I'm excited. Okay. I wanted to go through MSQ as a Picto, but I didn't level it to 90 yet, so I will be going as Black Mage because that's what I do. Are you proud, X?
We go yet? We go yet?
This is my Black Mage. I'm just trying to show off my Lalafell. Calm down.
I've been waiting.
Ew.
I've been waiting.
Okay, you can teleport us because I'm poor. Uppies!
No uppies.
Uppies!
No.
Why?
Because you've been a naughty Lalafell. I'm getting in the character.
That's not the character.
How are you going to tell me what my character is?
Because I know what it is.
You don't know.
Yes, I do. Oh. Oh, I think I'm hearing some... Oh. I'm hearing doubling of the audio. I don't know if it's coming from you. Like the music, there's like an extra... I'm sorry to inform you, Mimi, but you must be taller than 4'3" to start on trail. It was just patched in today. Okay. Let's not have the Lalafell hate. From your headset? Is there a way to stop that? Then mute me. But Shalgo, isn't she so cute? Okay. Oh, I still...
Is it fixed though? Do you hear it?
I do hear it. Yes.
Why are you coming through on my voice meter? That is the question.
He looks like some who play fog in a normal conversation. Take that how you will. Oh, okay.
How about now?
Sounds okay right now.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go do the quest.
Alright, our destination is, could you also do me a favor? Could you put your music, like, minimize it on the stream machine? Because I can't see chat.
Minimize the music. Oh.
Yeah, Spotify. Thank you.
You remind me of the cut and keys Twitch channel? What do you mean?
Touch these.
Poggers. Alright.
Alright, this RP Walker. Gotta get into character.
Hey!
Do you not remember?
Look
what the
at
keyboard was?
well, mine is
You
more of a
waddle.
waddle.
It's over here, Squishy.
Is it in here?
No.
Oh, nobody's in here. Never mind. You guys, I swear I know what
Somebody
I'm
clip
doing.
Somebody clip
Nobody
that.
is in here.
Somebody clip that. Somebody clip that, please.
Listen, I get lost sometimes. It's because I'm small.
Alright, I was gonna say 1, 2, 3, go, but this is your cue.
This is you.
Oh yeah, Ojika's a man, huh?
I don't know.
Welcome back, Loot. I've just had a word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Taral aboard the guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait for him in the main hall while I go inform your travel companions? It should only take a moment.
Look at my fucking waddle. I'm ready to get more opinions. I'm actually excited to go through this because, yeah, I've been hearing mixed things as well. And I'd like to, you know, form my own opinion about it by going through it.
Chaco said he loved it.
You did?
Yeah.
Don't die. Welcome in Mayhaps. Mayhaps Mishaps. That's a win name. That's you.
Ojika gave us the good news. We've made ready to set sail at a moment's notice.
Wait, why is it going right away?
You gotta press the spacebar.
Oh, okay.
Toggle functionality.
I want it to go. Can I do like...
Just hit cancel.
Huh?
Hit yes.
Okay.
Ah, you're all here.
Oh.
It took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Toral. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like. So we'll need to share deck space.
That's fine, Aaronville. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves.
They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them.
I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tyrell, yes?
We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolal is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing voices. But then I can't. Okay, no. Keep going.
You can do some.
I don't know how to do
And
some.
support your bid to become the Dawn Servant.
In addition to that, Alphano and I have another objective. As part of the reconstruction, Garlemont seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrell, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures, myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and the sorts of insights that help our friend in Isabard? Ilsabard. I'm gonna learn English today, guys. I don't know how to say half the shit that they're saying in this game. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. I wonder if I can make the text. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You want to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryo? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found. I have been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the leather. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Good luck, I can still barely pronounce like half the zones. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even gonna... well, I'll try, but I'll probably butcher it. I'm sure there'll be a chance to speak with Papa. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold.
Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I'm part of this expedition only because the third promise has commanded that I serve as guide.
Still playing the part of stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. What would I say? We won't make you Dawn's servant by standing here and talking about it. Ah, a woman of action. See, she gets me.
Right then, we are still to be committed to the journey. Then I say we make ready to depart. I don't know why my Aaronville sounds like it's constantly bored with life, but that's how I imagine Aaronville.
I just need to get warmed up a little bit, then I'll start doing voices. But right now, I'm still deciding.
This is why you need some liquor.
Perhaps. Okay, I'm gonna stop waddling now.
Hurry them short legs up, woman.
Leave me alone, you're not my real dad.
I'll put you over my knee right now.
Okay.
Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun. Voice cutscene, let's go! Let's go!
Love voice acted scenes. Means I don't have to butcher anything.
And we can learn how to pronounce other shit.
Mm-hmm. Look how cute I am!
Feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Get some cat gems in chat, guys.
Well, once the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders, we might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself.
Ooh, he's a wet towel.
Do you mean a wet blanket?
A wet towel?
That is very Canadian.
Disappointingly so.
Whatever, you know what I mean.
No talking during cutscenes.
Blah 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 blah.
First-hand experience. Which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
to us?
All aboard! We're casting off!
I wonder how drunk that dude is.
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I'm so cute.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
Bye. Bye, everyone. Look at it. I'll say.
As Captain Ram from 80 years past, bound for the new world.
Oh, look, it's the fucking
Children,
deadbeat.
Douchebag.
continent of Tural.
Shalgo.
Oh, don't leave. Oh, he can barely take care of himself.
When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits dethroned.
Yeah, she's using the Nvidia shaders, native to her GPU.
Mm-hmm.
No third party here.
This helps me see things better because I am a little. I wouldn't call it colorblind, but I have difficulty seeing things. If you're looking too crisp, I need it that way, otherwise I wouldn't be able to read the dialogue. This was what was on the benchmark, right? This
Correct.
part? I need to do shaders again, but I'm too lazy. Yeah,
Smooth
they
sailing.
can be a pain, especially when there's an update. Oh, I forgot I have to press it.
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
She's blowing, ayo.
I'll take my rest while I
Shh. Oh, look at me and Cryo! We're so cute!
We left port what seems
Little
like
shin
ages
biters.
now. We've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking
Silent
of
Stoke
which,
nod.
some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
Smile and nod, smile and nod.
It's just like you for real.
Yeah.
Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
We love Cry. Alrighty.
Just asking, how's the game audio for everybody?
Yeah, if I need to adjust it, just let me know. Cause yeah, I don't know how it's coming across that on your guys' end.
You can hear it in your headset, right?
Hmm?
You can hear it in your headset.
Yeah.
I'm just curious because I don't see the gains happening on OBS, whether or not the audio is coming through or not.
Anyone in chat can verify whether they can hear the game sounds or not?
Before you start, hold on. I will.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna check myself whether or not I can hear.
Well, I'll just read these things then. You hear it?
Really faint, really low.
Oh, you can turn up a bit. Bonjentane. Or how do you say it? I'm probably butchering it. Bonjentane? Is it?
I think it's Fontaine.
Yeah.
French.
Bonjentane.
Yeah, try to keep clicking through it.
I can turn it up a little bit.
You should turn it up a lot because
Well, it's gonna be really loud for me then.
I can't, like, it's very faintly playing in the background.
Is this affected if I get her here?
Yes.
Like, did it get quieter?
I can't hear it at all now.
Trying to see how I can get it so it's not. What if I turn it down on this?
You can turn it down on your headset. That would probably be the best bet, but it's really, really, really low on stream. Like, nobody can hear anything.
Did that change anything for you?
It's still really low.
Yeah, but did it change the volume when I touched this?
No.
No.
I turned the BGM up.
More?
Don't have it outgain the voice. Like, have the voice higher. Go back to the sound menu.
There. That fine?
Turn the music up a little bit louder.
Hmm?
Turn the music up a little bit louder.
More?
Yeah. Should be good now.
Okay.
Wait for me. I gotta read the mail parts.
I'm pause.
You're talking to the Rogadon?
Mm-hmm.
My story. Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Ketterman. You know, the first Eorzean to set foot on Tural, almost 80 years ago. The Malolajah's leader said they've welcomed Ketterman with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship.
I just don't know where these voices are coming from.
But the real treasure was the crops he brought back, popotos, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say Ketterman returned to Toral several times after that. But his ship vanished during the last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That is, even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is a testimony to the ocean's peril.
You want me to read this one?
I think it's a male Mamalja.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me try something different for this one.
Oh my god.
I see you in Eorzea
Why is that the
before.
voice?
You are a great and famous hero.
Mom just rated me! Oh my
Welcome in, Raiders.
Mom, thank you so much for the raid! Wait, is this spoilers for you? Because
This is
we
spoilers
just
for her.
started Dawn Trail MSQ. We didn't get far, but I know that you were still finishing up. Totally raid. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am Sashmimi. I am a Final Fantasy XIV variety streamer. I know some of you already from Mal's chat. So hi Arcade, hi Geo, hi Laro, and all the gang. Hope you guys are doing well. How was your stream, Mal? Were you doing more 14 today? Oh no, the whole expansion is spoiled. Time to uninstall. It was so hard to dodge boilies. And I'm like, I just need to do it now because everybody's streaming it and I can't watch people's streams because we're behind on the story. So yeah, we decided to start early. But yeah, I hope your stream went well and that you take care of yourself. Go get some rest. And Walker said goodbye to Mommy Vena and back to the source. Oh, that's where you left off. Sorry, I keep clicking out of here for some reason. But yeah, if you don't want spoilers, please don't look at the screen. I'm not gonna start until you're gone. I don't want to ruin it for you. Fine, I guess I'm leaving. Stop, JT, stop. You're not going anywhere. You have to still do so much MSQ. You're gonna forget about this with time. Thank you so much for the follow, King Abby. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's okay, I'm 7.0 certified. Welcome in, Keldar. Of course, all the shouties. I was surprised. I'm just like, wait, Mal just rated me? It's because I'm on early today, isn't it? Because normally, by the time I go on stream, you have been done for a while already. But I appreciate it. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. As always. And I'm happy you were able to catch one of my streams. I probably will do early streams on Sundays regularly, but the other days I'll probably start like late, like 7 Pacific. DJ and Mal is slowly returning. Technically, Mal could raid you during a morning jog stream. Oh no. When did she sleep then if she's always doing stuff? Make sure you get some rest and take care of yourself.
Sorry, I was fumbling around with my phone trying to do the shoutouts because the fucking Twitch app on mobile sucks.
Yeah, unfortunately,
It's
does.
so bad.
Alrighty. I think you're
Alright.
safe to continue.
I've had enough playing the simpleton. There was a time when it took me great pains to maintain the deception. But with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tyrol, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war brand
He's
have
doing
fallen,
the voices, JT.
and so we head home to lick our wounds.
Give me more D? Excuse me?
Hey, yo.
Excuse me? That is my husband you're talking about. And no one is getting the D except for me.
Smile.
Smile.
Who are we talking to next? Thalala?
Yeah.
This is also a male. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based out of Uldar. Specialty in imports and exports in Eorzean and Tyroli both. If this is your first cross in the salt, as they say, do remember that this is the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this. It's not uncommon for various races referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, they're Hetzadal? The Rothgar, the Zebral? Not because every member is given clan is of the same race mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan, a fair assumption in certain cases. But take care not to give offense.
I wanted to start working on Endgame finally, and I think 8 days is a decent pace for MSQ. Degen Mall. I thought you said you never were gonna Degen Mall. What happened to you? What happened? You joined the dark side.
The last guys on the top deck across from Alphino.
Top deck?
Other side of the ship, Squishy. You were going in the right direction originally.
Alizé looked like Alphino. What do you want from me?
Alphino wears blue.
Hi, Chris. Welcome in. You fine? No, I haven't seen you either for a while. How are you? Did you stream today?
Oh, Strummer.
Yeah?
Strummer gets shouty.
Yes. I'm so happy that you guys popped in here. Like, I was talking to you in the chat and I'm like, I wonder if they'll ever catch one of my streams because it's been pretty, like, all over the place right now and I stream at different times, so... Aw, thank you. Appreciated. Us Filipino ladies gonna stick together. I got new requests from Mall and also Hannah. I met through Mall as well. So we're all connected somehow. That's 2 a.m. right now. Damn, get yourself some sleep. You guys need to go to bed. Get some rest. Okay, go ahead. Sorry. I just got excited.
It's okay.
Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who sat next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Waklamat being one of them, of course, arg. But from what the Momal Job Luke is telling us, there are 3 that are all strong contenders. Not too many keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise.
That speaking is my husband, by the way. That is Black Magic.
Hi.
He's doing the voices.
I'm new here.
All right. Back to the front. Trial!
It's your turn.
You learn anything of interest?
Let me gesticulate
I
at you
hadn't
silently.
I hadn't heard about the clan names. We should have Haut Lamont and Erinville teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. Oh god, she's a Lala again? What do you mean?
Yeah, and then she's gonna spam uppies at you too, Keldar.
Yep. I deserve uppies. Wine?
Why is wine gone?
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Oh. Yeah.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Look at like Luke Goblin giving her the side eye.
Yes. Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
The game volume is pretty low. Okay. Just get through this cutscene and then I'll play around with it.
Oh dear.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
Oh my goodness, this is making me sick just watching this.
You're not too good with the motion.
That's why I get car sick too.
Yeah.
Before or since?
Well, this is a fucking lie. We've seen worse storms than this when we fought Leviathan.
Mm-hmm.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessels.
That is true, Keldar.
And thereby shield us.
This is with actual water graphics now, right?
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Oklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress. By the time the unruly seas had calmed,
It looks like they're all hungover.
Yeah, it does. It
we
looks
have
like...
yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
My earrings. Catch my eyes.
Okay, they're just showing off the lighting effects at this point.
Yeah, right? Look at
Yoshi P's like, let me flex.
that's what it looks like.
He's pretty.
Very.
Just like my squishy.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Why does my hair look blue?
Seabirds.
Supposed to be black.
It's probably the lighting effects reflecting
Land must
off
be
of your
near.
hair.
You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close.
The
and
air
they
has
risk
been
having their
known to
underbellies ripped
contain
open by the reefs that crowd
more
Tuliola's
blue
coasts.
than your average land air.
Kids up. The kids out.
I'm so confused. Thank you for the follow, Wind Up Yara. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Squishy Squad.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Yeah, something's up with the volume, really. Let's get through this cutscene. It's a very long cutscene.
Paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
You know what? You were not too off on the voices. They didn't sound like that. Oh no, she's gonna yak.
He's gonna spew.
Please don't. It's making me
We're the
sick.
last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
I don't know why, but every time I see Aaronville, I think of Kyo.
Because his character looks like that. What? Oh, his character looks like that. That's why I think of him.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
I'm awesome.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Look at that smirk. Oh, she's up to the
Look, my
good.
friends.
He's
Behold the
plotting.
scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home.
Tural.
Yay! Hey, that's the beginning.
Where are the tacos?
Taco.
Big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big fat tacos, so big.
Julio.
Tulio lol.
Julio.
Why do you sound like you're drunk and slurring?
I'm trying to pronounce it. Tulio. Tulio. That's rude.
Yes?
Don't be rude.
Don't be fucking rude. Made me do dance. Why are you looking at me crazy?
Rude.
We moved on. Let's enjoy
You
the vibes.
moved on.
Yeah. So we moved on.
No.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Damn, Crow sounds like a Republican.
Did you forget who you're traveling with?
No, they don't do that here, Carl.
Where's Vin Diesel with the "This is Brazil"?
Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Yeah, put some respect on the name, ho.
We got the connects.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
You looked a little offended.
Yep.
First things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Julio.
Tuliolol.
Julio.
Tuli?
Really?
Yo. Lol.
Julio. What? Listen, okay, at least I'm trying.
Head pads. Wait. You have to wait for me.
I am waiting. I just stopped. I haven't going yet. Damn, you're in the way.
Oh my goodness. Well, despite the storm's best efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. You get to read this part.
And return to the city at any time by speaking with the swarthy sailor in Scholar's Harbor in Old Charlotte.
Okay, adjust your volume. Are we also going to spend time talking to the NPCs as they gather around the quest giver? Because they give additional information. It's up to you, it's your show.
If you want. I have the bio, so can you check the volume? I'll be right back, chat. I really have to be. Alrighty, we are back. Hopefully the volume is better now, let me know. Okay, are we gonna talk to the NPCs?
That is your call, my love.
Okay.
You want to start with Crow?
Yeah. I wonder what kind of trouble these soldiers are expecting. Let's go in a circle. What an amazing city. Lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful.
According to Aaronvale, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu Hanu. It seems they share more than a physical resemblance. I would ask if this journey has tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse.
He's a wet blanket.
No, he's a wet towel.
He's a wet towel.
Did you want to read the quest like bumper text too?
Oh, doesn't matter. Well, right then. First things first. But I'm just reading the thing because I'll stop when it's your turn.
Okay.
I am still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while.
I realize we've just arrived, but you should get familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins.
Nodders?
No arguments here. I should very much like to explore.
Then I'll guide you. Are you sure you're not in any condition to do so?
Aha! We were wondering who these strange folk were. So the Third Promise has found herself some new followers then.
Follow.
Waklabat, are you unwell?
Not at all. Couldn't be better. The Third Promise does not get seasick. No, sir.
Yep.
As for my handpicked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact.
That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners are going to attract attention, especially when they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to, command a respectful distance. But you're just so easy to approach.
And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me.
You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise.
They did have a point. Waklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd.
Wait, what do you mean, technically?
I suggest we move in two groups, so as to attract less attention.
Just technically ignore me then.
Why does this sound like Mimi? Chat, I'm scared.
Loot, you and Kryle can come with me.
I'll take the twins.
Okay.
We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. The voyage was hard on us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings.
Perhaps we should wait a bit. At least until Woklama's nausea subsides. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go.
I think it would be hilarious if you voiced Waklamat like you voice your mom.
No.
Do it.
No. Also, I was gonna say, why is Erenville giving me Estinian vibes? Because usually it's a wet blanket in the corner.
See, I'm gonna when I have to voice Estinian, I've already practiced this. I'm just gonna do the Batman voice.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, okay, okay. Anyways.
I'm Batman. Do we want to talk to Crowell first? Oh, nope, you already went.
I'm fine now, really. I can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenville already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can be navigated by the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barrage, ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yorktural, the southern landmass. The clans there provide various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and then carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Levy should be our next stop. They're accompanying... You know this.
Yeah, but chat might not know it. This might be their first time watching Final Fantasy XIV.
We know this. We know this. This is not my first rodeo.
We should also stop in the conversation points. For lore. For lore.
Everyone, he is the lore person. I am just run around, fight things. That's me. This is Bayside Bevy, Tulio's largest marketplace. Being on the harbor, everything from fresh fish to imported wares go directly to shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Oh, right, I should mention, here in Tulio, we buy things with Hell, a currency that Pelu created. But don't worry, more and more trade is coming in from Eorzea, so most shops are happy to accept your guild. There's also Washumeki?
I think that's pretty good.
Washumeki? Me at my second rodeo. This ain't my first rodeo.
What's up, Smay?
Nice, May. Next, we'll head back a bit, then northwards up the stairs to a certain plaza. Hehe, I can't wait to see the look on your faces. How's it going, Smay?
This is such a pretty city.
It is. Let me adjust my camera. I think I'm looking to the floor too much. Is it up here?
Also, I just call that area whatchamacallit.
That's what I do too. I thought it was the only one.
You should still touch your Aether net shards.
Yeah, I know. But that's what I thought too. Just got off work and it's too hot. It is definitely too hot. Me and Kyle are best friends. I don't know if this is the way.
You're going the wrong way.
You're the wrong way.
You want to go to the main Aetherite?
Yeah, isn't this the way?
It's not. You are still going the wrong way. I really need to put a leash on you.
No,
do you wanna...
Scratch is the one who needs a leash, not me.
You also need a leash.
Oh. No.
You need one of those child leashes.
No. You're not my real dad.
You're lucky you have a dad. I never did.
You're not my real dad.
Word to Ampy.
What do you think of that, eh? Goodness me, you have Aetherites in Tulio? That's really rude. You should stop.
It's cute.
I think I told you before, my brother, Kuana, spent 3 years studying in Charlan. He fell in love with the nation and its ways and brought back to us the knowledge of the Aetherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once and had built one immediately. Did you do the tuning thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and then up the slope to the side. Right at the top is the gate which leads to Daktural. Let's make a stop at the Bright Bloom Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the Landsguard. Touch the Aetherite.
Touch the Jolly Rancher. Lick the Jolly Rancher.
It does look yummy. It looks like one of those, like, pop rocks or something.
Mm-hmm.
I wanna lick it.
No licking.
Lick the Aetherite.
No.
Yes.
Somebody come get this child. They're a demon.
You adopted me.
I'll put you back up for adoption.
No, no. Lollipop Bay. See, I turn into a different person when I play Loot Goblin.
She's ERPing. Ayo.
Yes, extreme raid progression.
Nodders.
Trudging up and down these slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Ukama gets her endless endurance. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that crawl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, through the builders made sure the city's main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate wagons. Okay.
It could accommodate that wagon.
What's a wagon?
That booty.
I don't have one of those.
That's a lie. Work on camera right now.
I am the leader.
You can't keep up. Your legs are short.
I'm leading.
Not on my screen.
I'm leading the way. I love the music. What? Huh?
Nothing.
Piece of candy. Piece of candy. Piece of candy. I like the way that the Aetherites and the Aether Shards look now.
Yeah, they look
really
a lot
nice.
better. They did a lot, great job on the texture remapping.
Mm-hmm. Here we are, Bright Bloom Post. The soldiers stationed here are responsible for defending Turiel and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led by our nation's strongest warrior, and so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least until 3 years ago, when Joral Ja took over as commander. The title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in marital strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Alpino and Alice should be around to hear it too. Come on, it's time I showed you Skygate. It's right at the northern end of Town March.
It sounds like Wukalamat has imposter syndrome.
Imposter syndrome? How so?
That, just based off of like very surface level, it seems like, so one of the first things that we experience when we first meet her is that she puts on this false bravado whenever she's like challenged or something. But imposter syndrome is like basically you don't feel like you measure up to anybody else around you, despite the fact that like you should be there.
Well, I know what imposter syndrome is. I was just wondering why you thought that.
It's just observation.
Mm-hmm. Mass visited.
That's what she said.
And on the other side is an equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yokoi. Strictly speaking, Tural is actually two separate continents. Yok-Tural, the southern lands of the mother, and Sak-Tural, the northlands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Legends say it used to be one great landmass, but a long time ago, the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent. A familiar sounding tale. I am put in the mind of the conflict between Hydaelyn and Zodiark. But getting back to Sak-Tural, those lands are also part of the Tulial nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the islands, the lands, and put a stop to their myriad. I don't like this word. Myriad. I never use this word when I talk. Conflicts that we finally had peace. And that's the main reason I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations.
Yeah, open it up.
Crossing the bridge to Sak-Tural requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any permits until the rite of succession is over. I promise to get you one when I'm a Dawn servant. But until then, you'll just have to wait. I wish we could go there right now. Be patient. I swear that once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. Look at the grin. We must have covered half the city by now. Tulial is unlike any other place I visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Can we go collect the rest of the shards first?
Is your OCD kicking in?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go do that. You wanna just hit follow on me? Lazy follow?
Yay, lazy follow! Now you look funny.
How about now?
I look funny.
Wow. That's rude.
That's rude. It's so pretty.
this crazy architecture for this game.
This one, like, I feel like there should be allowed mounts. It's so far.
Are your short legs tired?
Yes. Push me around in a wagon.
I don't have access to a wagon, I'm sorry.
Touch tape.
Sir, could you not stand directly over the Ethernet chart? Sir. Excuse me, sir.
Wait, there's somebody in there?
Yes.
Please move so I can touch it!
If you hover over the text of the Ethernet shard, or hold X, you will be able to click it. Unless you rebound that key.
That's insane. Oh, now you move. Okay. Whatever, dude.
You still lazy following me?
Yep.
Okay.
Using these coffers.
You're... And did you get full bis for loot
No.
from the previous tier?
I didn't bother because I'm not raiding with loot anyway.
Well, if you have extra poetics lying around, you can just go get the credendum gear, and it'll carry you pretty much until the halfway point of the expansion.
I don't think I have any. Oh, I do.
And then you can always trade in the like comedy and causality in for more poetics.
Unrelated note, I forgot how fun Dark Knight is. Dark Knight is very fun. One of my favorite tanks.
Not as good as Warrior.
Ew, Warrior. Who plays that boring job?
It's definitely not boring.
It is boring.
It gives me the happy chemicals.
Yeah.
You know what's better than one fell cleave? 9 different fell cleaves.
0.
Where's Kyo to back me up on this?
Kyo does not exist.
That's the gate. We can't go that way.
You miss plunge? Wait, Dark Knight
they
doesn't
took out
have
plunge.
plunge anymore?
Yeah, no, plunge
Well,
isn't there anymore.
then how does it have any gap closer?
Yeah. It is a 2-charge gap closer, just doesn't do damage anymore. So you don't need to use it as filler inside your burst.
Okay. That's actually good.
It feels weird for right now, but I'll get used to it.
Yeah.
I think that's why Smam misses plunge, because it's like it's so ingrained in your rotation that like it feels weird not doing it there.
Well, I mean, that's... Everyone has to relearn their jobs. Basically.
Nah, those floor tanks, it's pretty much the exact same. You just
They
don't have to do
are.
Dragon Eye.
Oh. Wait. Okay, go. I agree, because Monk, Thunderclap, still there. I do wish that Monk got, like, an on-demand, like, ranged attack, because the range attack that it has right now only comes up, in certain
During
times.
a 2-minute burst.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I think
that's kind
pretty
of
shitty.
unfortunate.
But it, like, as crappy as that is, it does make Monk unique. In that, like, you have to optimize your uptime.
I know that some people like, you know, the Monk is
Welcome back, X.
is shit now, but I got my Monk to 100 on my main, and I'm still enjoying playing it. So I don't mind. Whale come back, X.
I wish I had the Magitech stuff on this character.
What are you doing?
Going to the next.
Why
Aether?
were you weaving?
I'm drunk.
Too early to be drunk.
5 o'clock somewhere, which it will be in like an hour, less than an
I
hour,
want to
45
drink
minutes.
this drink.
You have your shot there still.
I drank it already.
Oh. I think this is the last one we needed to grab. I don't remember.
One more sharp cast.
How funky does it feel without sharp cast, X? Do 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 do. You're lagging behind there, Missy.
Listen, I'm not even controlling anything. We are missing a bunch.
Hello.
I'm missing base side, the landing, and resplendent.
I took you to all of these.
Well, I didn't get them.
Whose fault is that?
Yours.
Oh my god, Mimi. You're really gonna make me run back to those places. I fucking hate it here. Please, somebody save me. If you do not get all of your Aethernet shards when we go questing, you get to go get those on your own time.
No! Was in a dungeon, so couldn't respond to this. Warrior is best tank. Yeah, I don't like disagree that it's so OP. It's just boring to play, I think. I don't know who approved Yorka getting X-Cog, but wait, Dark Knight has X-Cog?
I don't know if it did. I'm only at 90 on 91.
I haven't touched any of my tanks yet, so that's gonna be last.
You're so scared to tank. It's fine.
I just prefer not to.
Yeah, I know.
don't
You
wanna
make me or
do
Astra
that.
do it.
Well, you don't want to heal, so I don't want to hear it.
I tried healing. I'm bad at it.
I tried tanking too.
But you're not bad at it.
I am bad at it.
You've gotten better every single
La
time you
la
tank.
la 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 la.
I'm here trying to uplift you, and
Na,
you're just
na, na, na,
telling me to fuck off in so many words.
na, na, na,
I hope you step on the Lego.
Yeah, I know, because you're mean.
You're making me run back to these, and we already ran
Shadow
past them.
Wall gets upgraded to Shadow Vigil, which is 40% mit and 1200 potency heal. Oh yeah, it is X-Cog.
Oh, that's pretty sick, actually.
It is X-Cog.
That's actually pretty similar
That's pretty
to,
good.
to, what happens to Vengeance after you, I think at 92. Come this way, Squishy. You're going the wrong way again. And you tell me you don't need a leash. Okay.
I don't. Stop being
Okay.
rude.
You're just as bad as Scrats.
Stop being rude.
But yeah, when vengeance turns into damnation, it does pretty much the same thing. It like at the end of the shield's effect of damnation, it pops a 40% or like a 1200 potency heal. But in addition to that, every hit you take also increases the amount of damage you deal back out. So like if you're doing a trash pack and you're getting hit by a bunch of shit, damnation is excellent. So then you won't die afterwards either. Warrior is best tank. One day Mimi will see.
I don't disagree that it's a good tank. I just don't like playing it because it's boring.
I don't know, things beating the shit out of you and you being able to instantly heal yourself is pretty good.
I don't like jobs where it's 1, 2, 3.
Then you don't like any tanks because most of them are 1, 2, 3.
Well, Dark Knight and Gunbreaker are pretty fun. You've attuned yourself to all the Acer shards. Yay! Okay, let's do quest. Bright actually mistranslated and it's better than written. That extra effect happens when it expires or you take a hit.
Yeah, I know. It goes off regardless of whatever the situation is.
Yeah, that is XCOG. That's pretty much XCOG. We'll head west next, toward the Art of Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way.
You know what a
You
dirigible
have
is?
dirigibles too? Uriel certainly doesn't want our methods of travel. We get by. Now, you've seen enough of this area. Let me know. We'll continue on. Wait, I gotta flip my mounts. I got this. And I got the motorcycle.
Did you get it out of your mailbox?
Yeah,
Did you pop it already?
I popped it. I just popped it right now.
Okay. I was just asking.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The Ark of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you see something that interests you as we walk.
You know what's funny about us traveling all around the city?
Happy birthday! Whose birthday is it?
What's up, Lunar?
You can
is
leave
that-
your companions behind by entering a different area or by speaking with them and selecting the option to part ways. Not mine. I guess it's somebody's birthday.
It's my birthday in 3 weeks.
I know what I'm getting you.
Nothing.
Nope, I'm getting you something. You can't say no.
I can always say no. You know what's funny about the fact that we like did all the Ethernet charts?
What?
We would have had to run through that path art because of the MSQ. They purposely guide you to the Ethernet charts so you touch them.
Oh.
You're making me run back to the place a third time now.
Let's go! Third time, let's go!
It's a brick signed by Colin Ryan. Whoops, sorry for spoiling the gift. For context, Colin Ryan's the voice of Alpha now. Because Mimi's just like, I just work here.
I'm still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain.
With slave labor.
This was originally the site of Yokhor Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zaktoral to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yokhoi withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tyrol. We gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Speaking of houses, we'll be passing through the Resplendent Quarter, the biggest residential district in Tullio. We climb these sets of stairs here, all the way up.
Time to get a workout, Mimi.
Clearly she's getting him a two-person mount so she can passenger. I mean, he already does that. He has the car.
This was the first expansion she went and got the Aether Currents by herself.
Well,
I
it's
had-
the only one that I need to because you already had them all before, so you can help me. Where are we going? Oh.
You said go up the stairs. Goldfish memory.
Get him the gwibs. He has the gwibs. Oh no, not the one that he really wants. I got
Please,
that one.
Smay, I swear to God, please don't remind me of that. I'm still tilted. I'm still pissed.
Make other get them for me. Oh, nice. Papa's palace is called Volokshunta, which roughly translates to invincible resilience. You probably want to take a closer look, but we'll be coming back here later. Let's move on for now. Oh, I want to talk to Cryle! The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving at the top represents. Where? Carving at the top?
The two twin birds.
Oh. Honestly, I dislike this expansion. You are not the first one. But we're gonna go through it and form our own opinion about it. I'm trying to stay, like, neutral.
Mimi, you're going the wrong way.
Why?
Because the next quest marker is down this way.
Oh, I got distracted by the building.
I know. It's okay.
I won't go into details. Oh no. I'm excited to like go through this and then have those discussions with you guys. I think that'd be really cool. Following you, by the way, because I don't know where I'm going.
Big jump for the Lala.
Big jump, big jump, big jump.
See, I even have your Omega following us too.
Yay, Omega! I love Omega. So this is the Resplendent Quarter. What manner of people here? Oh, we have residents from all the Yorkrow clans. Amwolja, Zbral, Brawl, Palu Palu, Moblin, Hanu Hanu. We also have Tonawata. Oh, these are hard, man. It's Sorrow and Shatona, who moved south from their ancestral lands in Zakharol. In essence, it's a gathering of people from every corner of Thrall. True representation of Tulial's diverse character. The adornments on each building contribute to the electric cultural aesthetic. It's also beautiful. I'm glad you think so. Come, we continue down the stairs. discuss the huge drum. I've never seen such an enormous drum. What would one even use to beat such instrument? That big drum there is called the Dawn Herald. They play it for formal occasions, like when honoring the Landsguard's return from a dangerous duty. Where's the drum? Oh, that thing?
E.
I tried hitting it with my axe once and ripped the skin. Earned me a proper scolding, let me tell you. I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle.
Yo. Maybe that's the punishment I need to deal out to you when you misbehave.
Meow 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 meow
Meow, meow, meow,
meow
meow,
meow
meow.
meow 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 meow.
Just because the quest marker is annoying me.
What?
The shiny gold emblem for the alpaca mount. Like,
Alpaca!
that's $500 alpaca fur.
Hire an alpaca porter?
So these are basically like paid rented mounts. Like you rent it to get to like a set location.
Oh, I see.
Which I don't know why they still included into the game when you have mounts.
Yeah, that's
Maybe
what I
because
don't
it's
get.
Like a faster than using your mount before you start farming fates.
I don't know. And here are our dirigibles?
Mm-hmm.
Dirigibles? Okay, what is that? I don't know what that is.
Okay, so turn your camera around. Other way. Look up. To the left. Not too much left. More right. See the big balloon?
Yeah.
Those are dirigibles. They're
Like
like hot air balloons.
Hot air balloons, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I hear other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you'll only find balloons in Turio. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherites. Quana brought back the plans from Sharlayan, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Porters are faster than ground mounts without writing maps. So yeah, it's really early stuff to do. But that's enough about the dirigibles. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Where are we going now?
Back this way. I'm pretty sure the specific date references the passage of time between A Realm Reborn and Dawn Trail. Because there is a quest where a bunch of Mamulja, the tribal quests the Allied Society that you do for crafting in A Realm Reborn, you're building a dirigible for the Mamulja that are stuck there.
Oh yeah. Oh. This is it, the Ark of Dawn. When the giants were still here, it was known as Yogg-Thorol Landgate. But when Papa founded Turiel, everyone began using its present name in honor of his great achievement. Oops, I skipped one. Though this gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands of south of the city, depending on what the right of succession asks of us, we might end up going in that direction. Kozamauka The name alone is intriguing. Speaking of which, what were those fluffy animals we passed earlier? The alpacas? Look at them! Ah, those alpacas. Here's some four-legged fiends. Fearsome. They seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough, Kyle. You'll learn soon enough. Dang, is reshade on? It all looks so sharp. Everybody's commenting on my NVIDIA filters.
No, she doesn't use reshade. These are just the native like NVIDIA shaders that if you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you can actually open up a menu to put shaders on it, and it doesn't violate terms of service, which is why it's very beneficial to use them.
I like them because it makes everything more clear to me because I have issues seeing stuff sometimes in the game. I'm really thankful for that. But forget about the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along.
Yeah, just
I need them. It's really good.
It's really easy to do in setup. So maybe
how-
just press Alt Z on your keyboard when you're in game, and it will open up the GeForce Experience overlay, and you can play around with it in there.
It really makes everything like really nice and detailed and clear. You're still in a cutscene. Oh no, you're done.
Yeah, because I was just explaining how to access the GeForce Experience filters. Hi, sorry.
Okay. You feel I might have the bio again. I don't know why I had to pee so much.
You have the bladder of a 5-year-old.
I do.
And you're playing a Lala, so that's fitting.
If you wish to learn the history of Tulial, then look no further. These stone pillars, you mean? Can I use these coffers or wait till I get my Picto up to the level?
I would save them for your pick, though. I would save them for your pick, though. Actually, it won't even matter. You share gear with your Black Mage.
Only the weapon one will.
Yeah. Which you can just use Poetics to go get the 660 weapon from the vendor outside of Old Charlian's main Aetherite.
Okay.
Or if you have any P11S coffers, you get a 660.
You also get an extra option if you press Alt F4. What does Alt F4 do?
That quits your game. X is an asshole.
X! Exo was just about to do that! You know me, you can't be saying things like that and be joking, just like when we were in DSR and we got past the door boss and I was like, okay, we've time to take a break, and I left? People cannot joke around with me, okay? I take everything seriously. Ay, ay, ay. At a glance, they might look like ordinary decorations. But if you really look, you'll see that there's something much more interesting.
Is this an I Spy quest?
The following event cannot be skipped. If you wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Okay, this looks like a good time for me to bio again. I will BRB. Oh my, that was first May. I would have quit the game right here and we would have ended stream. Just kidding. I'll be right back. D is still here so you can talk with him.
I'm not that interesting, though. I'm just a PNG on the screen with my name on its head.
Okay, we are back. And apparently, I had a drink waiting for me. More peanut butter whiskey.
Mile.
Cheers.
Scatterbrain, if you're looking to
Cheers.
to endorse my wife,
Cheers.
you make a fine whiskey. Cheers.
I love this whiskey. It tastes like Reese's peanut butter cups.
All right, let's play this stupid I Spy shit. I honestly can't stand this quest type.
Yeah. Okay, I'll need some help reading because if I remember correctly, there was lots of.
I'll read it. It's okay. You can take a voice break.
Thank you. I'll do Kryl, you can do... Wait, no. It's our glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring two-headed Mamulja. Oh, then this must be...
That's right. It follows the exploits of my father, Gulal Jaja, and his journey to our lands. We call it the Tulio Lal Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. There is no better way to learn how Tulio Lal came to be. Study them as you like.
Are you snacking over there?
A waffle! I forgot about it.
All right, I'm gonna click the one that's the Lay of the Brotherhood, which is the closest one on the left.
Yep.
This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts a scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I can never remember his name.
You mean Keta?
Ah, that's the one. Ketaram's arrival in Tural prompted Papa to embark on a journey of his own. It is said the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorer in later years.
Why do I have a feeling this is Kryl's grandpa?
Ketanram's disappearance is a mystery in Eorzea as well. The records say he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it is assumed he was lost at sea.
All right, the next one from the closest one on the left, the Lay of Reeds.
Here we have the Lay of Reeds. This is a story where Papa visited the Hanu Hanu in their village of Kozamakua.
Ah, the people Afano mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He's spent a fair bit of time at the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took interest in our countrymen.
I don't know how it is with your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and a lot of fun.
Let's do the closest one on the right, the Lay of Repast.
This one recounts the Lay of Repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is Zibral, like me. For decades, the Zibral and Mamulja were at war for control of the forest in Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding Tuliolal. There.
There's
Oh, that's you. My bad.
Morocco in Boja, known as the Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens, and the men serve as devoted subjects.
Sounds like a terrible society.
Sounds like an amazing one. Yet here in Tral, men and women appear to be of equal status. How dramatically culture can vary with location.
This sounds like a fake made-up society. People treating each other as equals? Where the fuck do you find that?
Leopards?
Leopards. Pots.
Let's see. This one is the Lay of Pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamakua. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving.
Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people. The distant Turali counterparts.
Am I still reading for Wuk?
Okay. If you're done with the first half, we can move on to the second.
Yes. Same order as last time?
Yeah.
Okay, Lay of Gold.
The Lay of Gold. This pillar shows one of the Pelu Pelu, whose homeland was Yorokopacha. Having created our currency, the Pelu, rightfully known as the Merchant Clan, they oversee Tuliolol's markets, and traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Toral. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and calculating traders.
The Pelu Pelu are basically all of those.
The Lay of Ice.
Oh, this one's my favorite. The Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle with the legendary Thoral Vildoral Valagarmanda. I should explain. A Thoral Vildoral is a creature that lived far beyond its usual lifespan and has awakened to preternatural power.
I didn't get that.
You can read it off my screen.
Yeah, Valagarmanda itself was dubbed in the Sky Ruin a name earned for the destruction and terror visited upon Thrall every time it stirred from its slumber. But 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Hidral and sealed it away in Yurakapacha's mountains. Despite its reputation, however, Valagarmanda is also a symbol of power. That's why when you see its likeness on Tuliolol's national emblem and adorning the banners at the palace. Lay of proof? The Lay of Proof. That big fellow there is Yakoi, the largest of Thoral's peoples. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yak Thoral. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they turned to northwards, setting their sights on Zak Thoral. You recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew to the mountains of Yurakapacha. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city.
This was the people with the power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What will move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history?
I guess it's time to read the blank one.
Oh, this one is unmarked.
Papa says he left a blank pillar for the next chapter in Tuliyolal's history, whatever that might be. Had your fill of history then?
Yes, thank you.
Maybe one more look.
No.
I've told you this before, but I wanted to be a history teacher at one point.
Mm-hmm. And you would have been a very good one. That was one of my least favorite classes. I liked science.
We're both nerds. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden.
Always hungry.
She's just like you for real. No surprises there, seeing as I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city.
I like the sound of that. Nodders, nodders.
Nodders.
Every time they say that one name, oh, what's it called? The Yok something?
Yokoi?
I think of Jokoi.
I immediately thought of that when you said it. Because it sounded like you were saying Jokoi,
Well,
but instead
it's
of
'cause it was
extremely
getting-
Filipino accent.
Because it was getting messed up.
Oh, Manding, you like your Jokoi special?
That, you know what's worse? When Bio does it. I'd be hearing my mom for real.
I was always partial to Rex Navarrete if we're talking about Filipino stand-up comedians. A lot of Jokoi's shtick is stolen from Rex Navarrete.
I don't know, my mom loves Jokoi.
Have you ever had tacos? They're a Tuliolol classic.
Tacos?
Taco Tuesday. You bake a crunchy shell made from corn flour and fill it with meat and salad. A lot of shops and stalls sell them, but I like how they're made here at... What the fuck? I will have a stroke.
Sabalia?
Yeah?
Hey? I don't know.
Let's call this Little Mexico.
Okay.
It's where they make the taco trucks.
Okay.
And I need one right now in front of me. Right now! Let's head downstairs and place an order with old Ruck Evu. Mimi, let's go get tacos.
Tacos, I want tacos. Taco.
If you put us together, we're a Choco Taco.
Taco.
Brook Evo!
Yeah, I got it
My
pretty close.
companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Oh, that's making me hungry now.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Oops.
Why does this dude sound like George Lopez?
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Lalafell. What?
Just the way you say it.
I like my
Now to
Lalafell.
find a spot with
Demi
a
and
pleasant
Cryo.
view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
It's the big giant dudes. And he crushed our tacos.
Oh.
How
back
dare
bitch.
you? You.
If it
Eye
isn't the
is-
third promise.
That eye is very disconcerting.
Oh. No.
I straight up already want to murder this dude. You stepped on our
don't know
fucking
this
tacos.
one.
I know. New salt.
New salt.
Sad tacos noises. I know.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for
Damn.
special
You
help.
better pay for those tacos.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us.
Ew, I don't like it.
Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
That eye is making me.
I know
Iguana.
my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone.
Nah,
are
bro,
fit
you just
to
a nigga with a
succeed
tumor in his
Golojaja
neck.
and
Like,
his
don't be for
daughters.
real right now. Your tumor just happens to
All
talk.
peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Bro, I've literally killed gods. Please do not
This has
fight
any
me.
bearing on the right
You
of
will
succession,
lose.
correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
Yeah.
You tell him, Crow.
Got growls from Loot Goblin. I'll bite your
I'm gonna bite your shins.
To the house
Wait, you're gonna
cats,
bite him in the
lads.
balls? Hey, yo.
Ankles. I said ankles.
I heard balls.
What are you thinking?
Pathetic.
Maybe I want my balls
Since
bit.
when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mammal.
So,
I knew of them.
oh no,
but
I'll say
that's
my
the
thoughts after
first
we're done with this scene.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa, and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Ubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa.
That one's scales are
The
too.
child grows to possess immense
Yeah.
strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of...
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Damn, I thought I turned off my cell
As
phone.
such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
I would feel the same. Oh, that's so sad. Except for the tacos.
I would be pretty sad about missing out on tacos too because some fat fuck stepped on them.
I was looking forward to trying some authentic Tulia cuisine, but we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace.
Alright, it's a bit of a climb up to the top, but you can head up from the Resplendent Quarter, or even the eastern side of Talon March, if you prefer. Now that you have an idea of how the city is laid out, I'll let you find your own way to Balak Shunasha. Ah, my poor empty belly.
Okay,
Let's just ride the Ethernet because I don't feel like running all the way up there. Nearest one's probably the big one. So here are my thoughts so far. This is very clearly Wuk Lamat's story. We're kind of just passengers on it, which is different. I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I will say that 14 has struggled in writing those like window kind of characters whenever like they try to put the player in the perspective of one of the side characters. I can understand why they do it because you don't want to like treat somebody who's a veteran of like 6-7 expansions as like a new player every single time, right? But the most recent example that I can think of that they tried this was with Lise, and I like Wuk Lamat a lot more than I like Lise already. What do you think?
I feel the same way. I like Wuk. She's like me.
Do we want to talk to Alphino, Alize, and Aaronville first?
Okay. Alphino.
We'll start with Alpha, bro, yeah. We saw a two-headed Mammulja on our way here, another claimant in the right of succession, according to Aaronville.
Food is amazing. A passing Mamuja let us try a fruit called cherimoya, and it was just sublime.
Wait till you try calamansi.
Do you have a better feel for the city now?
Should I go back to doing it?
I can do it. Do you prefer to do it?
I can do it.
Okay.
You made it. Good. Then we're all here. I'm still hungry enough to eat a whole roasted colibri. But the contest won't wait for us forever.
Cutscene time! Let's fucking go!
No, we have nothing but time.
Yeah. This is the whole purpose. Oh, you have to read.
I've acquainted the twins with the city as best as I could in short time. Their unbridled enthusiasm made it rather difficult. Invariably, something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down the alley and investigate. It was like herding a pair of unruly squirrels. That sounds about accurate with the Reddit poster, yeah.
I understand all too well. Charlene had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what he might be in for.
Damn, she's taking us to meet Dad already. I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. That's a big ass door.
It's like the Lolliprince, forgot what it's called. When they made the huge doors.
Not Mary Lamentorum. That's Whisboro.
It's your boy!
It's the boy!
It's the boy!
Best character in the game, don't at me!
It's the goat Estinian!
When did he get here?
Don't we ask that enough times?
He's Batman, Alphino. That's why he's here.
You know this man?
You know this man.
Whenever my father spots it,
More to the point, who is he here?
invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist.
Yeah,
a
we know
good
this man.
fight.
That's the GOAT.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Of course, we're like, let's fight too. You gonna invite me to fight? Let's fight.
My darling daughter. Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Wait, why is he covering his
Other face? That's an excellent
If it's
question.
formidable you want, then look no
It's
further
kind of
than that
rude.
woman there.
Is there something under there or not?
I think it's hilarious how he looks a little Lalafell. He's like, oh.
I see you, warrior.
You're so threatening, Mimi.
I am, grr.
Bite them ankles.
Look at
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
I love
You witnessed our
them.
bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
No, that's why it's covered. He's napping.
I'm not sure I understand.
So he just put a little curtain.
Little
Okay,
curtain over his face.
That's so funny.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Oh, okay.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi. A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in
He
the
doesn't
palace?
like his Govey name.
It's Aaronville now, don't you?
Aaronville.
I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Forgetting to click.
Aaronville, then. And these others, I assume, are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All-tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once. Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune. my
Okay,
friends.
bye, Dragon Batman. Bye.
Hi, Estinian. Bye, Estinian.
Can I kill him?
Oh, he's awake. Oh no, that's not that one. No, I thought it was the other one.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise,
Blueherd Graha.
Una. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
You're a disrespectful little bitch, aren't you?
You four will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to thee always for inspiration. The right of succession. The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Ugh.
Now you have us to compete against. It seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the turn.
They're such jerks.
I wonder if we push one of them.
was in Shok Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural
I'll
Vidral.
finish my thought later.
Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself. To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Toroil and find the City of Gold.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Gona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact.
You'll come in, Astra.
If
Where's
you
my
would charge us
phone?
with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Are you for us proof my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyollal. I traveled the lands of Toroil with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
My mods are trolling me.
The Tuliyollal saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by...
Oops.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
Don't like this guy.
The right of
He's just not very smart.
now.
Blunt instrument.
And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Point to the heretic.
I was weird. I liked the Arbiter. Not gonna lie to you, Chief.
You like?
You are
The
one
Arbiter
of Lamachi's
from Halo 2.
allies.
Oh.
Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students at Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time.
What?
What? What?
He's lying.
What did you expect him to say?
To tell the truth?
I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Oh, look, she looks like she's
But
about to
once
cry,
the contest
though.
is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi.
Why do you do cry like that, though? You just want to know about her grandpa.
I want to be fair, though.
Very well, Dawn.
It's not like he's saying no.
On my honor as a student
I
of
hear no.
Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
A little waddle.
How about
You look
that?
like a penguin.
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Oh, wow.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
That's a very Mimi answer.
Nice.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Why are the doors so goddamn big?
Well, they were saying that
like this is not part of it. Thank you for the biddies, HBK. Welcome in.
they explained it though that the temple was built by the giants, the Yakoi.
Oh yeah.
Our village needs aid. The cold
That was really good timing. He like came out and then the music started playing. I'm like, wait, this is not background music.
I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Serelja.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first
I don't know how I
promise
felt about her eldest brother. He seems kind of standoffish.
Yeah.
Serelja, the Palace.
Oh, the eyes. So everyone this evening, we're good. We just started the new content for Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trail. So we're excited to go through the story.
Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a
Oh,
warrior's
he's a miracle
reticence.
child.
He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. This puts him in direct oppositions to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall
They're not colleagues, they're fucking colonizers. Get at me.
That is Soralja, the warmonger.
What?
Are you alright?
I thought she was talking about the big dumb one, but
It gave me a glimpse.
she was talking about her
into
brother.
Zul'Jar's ambitions, deep and
Interesting.
unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Trial she did. That's what I was thinking, Sway.
More marvelous
What? She was
conveniences,
like,
more dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new.
You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me. Plain spoken, as always.
That's our corner.
Why does this cat boy remind me of Delta? The cat boy just reminds me of Delta.
You're associating their characters with them.
As a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
But Delta's not consistently a cat boy.
But he was.
Once.
Oh, correct.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Sharlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Claymans.
They're so annoying.
Come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty.
Well said, brother.
Why does he look like the dumb one?
The iguana.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Yay!
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way. The Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliyollal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's
Daniel,
promise.
some
I thought it
gossip
was
about it
Soldier
as well.
and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name,
Chismos.
I've yet to hear them.
Chismosa.
Wow.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And
Say
then
it
there's
with your
Kona,
chest.
who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
You dumb.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may
It's
excel
fine,
in their
everything's
respective
fine.
ways, but you boast qualities
I
that
hope so.
both lack.
I told you she has imposter syndrome.
Strength that is yours alone.
She doesn't think she can measure up to her
Having
brothers.
cared for you for
know
so
all
long,
about
I
that.
should know.
Yeah, I figured you would relate to that, Squishy.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Okay, before we continue the next one, I gotta pee.
We should also take the short one. We've been at it for 3 hours.
Yeah, okay, break.
Before we go into the next.
However long we're going into.
What?
Going into for the next stuff, yeah.
Well, we have an hour left.
You can keep going if you want.
4 hours only.
Oh wow. I'm not allowed to experience the story how I want to, guys.
You're the
I'm
one that
sad.
wanted to do this too. Don't even.
Let's take a break.
Yes, we will be right back, chat. It's 10 minutes. To navigate. First of all, what makes you think I have money? Also, I'm still in debt from going to school myself years later. So it's like, why? Like, I always, when I open those emails, I'm just like, you have some audacity, like, asking me for money. I don't have money to even pay off what I owe. Like, what? That makes no sense. To get you going. No, that's all good. I deserve that.
Oh, my shit's fucked up.
Remind you to ask for a longer countdown. Why are they? What? The gunbreaker just stood on top of me. one friend I met off Twitter that's, you know, she's real. Like I seen her and I hung out with her in person. She lives in Vancouver, BC, Canada. And I was there for a weekend. She's just such chill vibes. And she also helped out with the mods. So thank you so much.
Dark right, light left, lasers opposite.
2-4 top tower.
In, then out.
What?
In, then out. Oh, you know what, Ellie, you were totally dark.
Hey, I just want to say, was that some good tower placement right there?
That was a good tower placement.
I thought I did good too. I had the light
watched
tower.
that fucking video over and over again. I was like,
This glam stuff?
Yeah, it looks like glam.
Yeah.
These are the locks. These are the things that you can ride. Hey, can we yoink her turnips? Can we yoink her turnips? Hand them over. This is a stick up.
This is a stick up.
Yeah,
We should
this.
probably set a portal here, to be honest.
Came the fuck out of nowhere. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you thought. You thought.
What the fuck? Where is that? Are you next to the base?
No, I went to teleport to this one, the ancient ritual site. But there was like an ore deposit like right beside it, so I was like, oh, I should get it. And then I got attacked out of nowhere. What the fuck is happening? Okay, you know what? I'm taking my ass back to the base.
It's gonna be triple feed.
Oh. The infamous triple feed.
Jesus, you shit
For
my
the heads
pants.
up.
I said it's gonna be a triple feed.
And it happened like half a millisecond later. Is it that UID thing? It showed briefly on the...
Oh.
You could just
Practically
pop in
dog.
here real quick and show everyone your face.
I'm gonna post
Ampy,
early then.
catch up with us.
No, with that one, D's already shown his chin on stream. I've even seen mustache.
Thank you.
Chin and mustache is
See,
crazy.
there's my
So
face.
he's done as much as
Yeah,
Foley
you
does
guys
in the
don't
Fishman
have
show.
There's the... Wait, come down further.
No.
Come down further.
Wait, I don't have the stream open. I wasn't.
Hubby, here you go. Here is your redeem. Cheers. I just took a Bailey's one for now because gonna start easy. Okay. So for the second week in a row, we're doing Final Fantasy 14. Fantasy 14. It's a Mimi, yes, it's a me. It's a Mimi. Alrighty. We are back. Alright. We talking to all of them? Or did we already? Well, so much for the brief reunion I had in mind. Pa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. Oops. Doesn't do anything. Well. Oh, here. Okay. So much for that brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not one to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it now, of course, but while the others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to find the City of Gold. All we have to work with are 7 tablets and their connection to the Tulia Saga. It said Alpha no. Oh, I didn't see that. No way this is nothing. Wait, is it up or down? Down? This way. Of course. Daughters. Yeah. Unless I'm missing something. The glyphs appear to be identical. Oh, another raid! Crow! Thank you so much for the raid! You brave me too much. I'm just kidding. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, Gear. How are you? How was the rest of your stream, Crow? Hi, Alcatraz. All the homies are here. How are you guys doing? If any of you are doing, oh, hello, damn! X, why are you yelling? Why you yelling now? Hi, Cage. Welcome in, everyone. Oh. Making some music remixes on Fortnite with the wifey. Oh! Sounds like fun. What was this clip of? mildly entertaining to say the least, the way they get sick the songs. Hey, whatever. Huh? Oh shit, I'm sorry, I'm just used to when we were going through it. I need to keep my hands away from the keyboard.
Absolutely.
Bro, how are you feeling? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for raiding me again. I never get to raid you. Well, I think I have once or twice, but like our timing, you're usually on before me. Tired and hot? That's how we feel right now too. Tired and hot. Oh wait, do I unmute this? Leave it alone? It's fine. Can you guys hear D? I hope you can hear them. I think I was deafened.
Barely. Yeah.
There you go. There we go. No, I just did that when we went on break, so it wasn't on deafened the entire time. But
can you hear me now?
Should be able.
Can you hear me now? Mimi.
It's a little low? Okay.
Who's your daddy? No response. She no-sold me.
I'm trying to fix the volume, sir.
Crow says turn me back down.
Ay. Try again.
Hello, Crow. Who's your daddy?
Doesn't seem to be doing.
No, it's spiking on the stream mix. I think that's why we're getting doubled audio is because like the Discord is split into that Discord channel.
Oh my. Okay. So what did you want me to do?
Smay, pay me in bits. I'll call you whatever you want.
I'm dead.
Smile. Okay, so press enter on your keyboard. And then you gotta read the quest text that you missed.
Okay, no, I understand that, but like the volume thing, you just want me to leave it?
Yeah, just leave it. I'll play around with it when we're off stream. I gotta figure out why it's mixing into the stream mix. I don't know why it's doing that. And it's the Discord supposed to be separate.
Okay, we'll go back and read this real quick. Before I start, if anybody has not started doing the new expansion for Final Fantasy XIV, we have started Dawn Trail. So, yeah, this would be your warning to walk away now if you want to avoid spoilers.
You need a spoiler screen.
Yeah. Okay, where we started reading from.
The first thing is Cryle saying unless.
Yeah, no, I read that one. Okay,
so the only difference between being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are fitted.
So now that we've established that the scenes are the same, where do we go from here?
The Dawn Servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's peoples, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way.
Then we have the answer here in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the Turiel saga. Hi Daichi, how are you? Welcome in. Can we get a shouty for Daichi? The events.
On my phone.
Yeah, we'll figure out a better way tomorrow.
Is it like whenever the app or my phone closes, it like messes up the app? So I have to turn on the app and then do the shout out.
That's fine. How's MSQ going? It's really good. It feels nice to like take our time to go through the story, and we are still at the same time preparing for the new Savage tier on our mains, so like we can do it all. Doing well, just finished doing some MSQ myself. Oh, I hope this isn't spoilers for you, is it?
I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, Daichi's way ahead.
Like, for, like, our alts right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. I just don't want to spoil it for you guys. I feel like everybody should just experience it on their own.
Correct.
The events the glyphs portray. Do we know the exact locations where they took place?
If one is close, then we would go there, search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track.
Let me think. The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu Hanu settlement. But took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with a good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold, the one involved in the Pelu Pelu village, which is about the same distance from here.
Before going anywhere, we should ask around about the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk while we toured the city about the storm we passed through at sea. Apparently, it's ravaged Yaktoral several days ago. Since our roads are not well paved as yours is, we are more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. We want to avoid wasting time taking a dead-end trail, suggest we spend a few moments making inquiries.
If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us.
It would be prudent to ensure that we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to accommodations I've arranged.
Nodders.
Silent nods. Yeah, no problem, Daichi. You know it's always shouting for the homies.
Yep.
On the homies. He's a swirly.
Swirly, welcome in. How are you? At least I don't have to worry about spoilers for you. You don't play 14. I wish you did, but...
What if she eventually gets the game?
But I'm pretty sure that she'll not remember any of this. She doesn't even know what's going on. No, I do want you to play this game. I just feel like if you watch this now, I don't think you'll remember.
Yeah, this is about...
This is more in... Yeah. I won't, yeah. That's the same as me. Oh, cutscene.
Cutscene. That's right. The reservation is under Woklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you.
Certainly, sir.
Milady?
Milady?
I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you're finished organizing your gear, you can meet us back outside Little Mexico.
Say the line! Sabalio? Sabalo tea? Chat, no? How to pronounce this? I'm just here to look at you. I don't know what you're playing. Riz! You don't get D-started again.
I hate it here.
Greetings, visitors to Tulial, and welcome to the Forard cabins. Whenever you are ready, I will show you to your rooms. Nodders.
Make sure the Lalafell gets a step stool to get up to the bed.
Hey, listen. Don't make fun of me.
Or what? You gonna buy my...
Yes. Okay. You know what? Wait, is there a teleport here? Oh, there is. Uh-oh. Bayside.
Took you so long.
Listen, I'm lazy. Or dancing. Trust you to the keyless to head out. Loot. But where are Erenville and Wooklamont? I wonder. Oh good, you're all here.
Who might your companions be?
Seeing as we needed information, I thought who better than to get it from the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit.
I'd give you credit for taking initiative at least.
What do you mean at least?
You know good and goddamn well what he means.
You can do Hanu.
I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. You should do the bell.
I too am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help.
But before we begin, there will doubtless be other occasions where we need to act independently. So I brought these for the two of you.
He's handing them invisible Skittles.
What's this?
Just gold a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. And linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances.
You just gave her some pearl. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Be very useful on our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. Okay, we'll start with the Is there a reason that Pelopello all wear those masks? Who should we speak to first, you think?
You can approach the honey and market the symbol to the honey. Besides from brilliant pebbles, of course.
Yeah, they do. Look at him. What a stroke of luck to forge his connection to the palace. May it be the beginning of a profitable partnership.
Wakulmot may not be as experienced or accomplished as her brothers, but she has an affinity for the people. For her, finding those willing to cooperate is as simple as asking.
Boreal Saga features a number of Tural's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city. So I brought a representative of each. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their festivals. They make their appearance in the Lay of Reeds, and their home village, Okehanu, is located in Kozamakua. The other smaller fellow is one of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urkopacha. They appear in the Lay of Gold and craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Uchumpelo, their village. Now, for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put that adventurer's instinct of yours to work for us, Loot? Pick our destination. Hi, Evie! Welcome in! How are you? Accepting this quest from Honey will temporarily prevent you from accepting the quest from the approach Pelu and vice versa. Second path will become available when the respective NPC wants. Oh, yeah, this is the one where you have to do both of them, right? Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected. Okay. Let's do.
Which one did you do first on your main? Do you remember?
I actually don't. I think I did the Pelu one.
Yeah, let's do the bird.
This one?
The helpful comment.
Oh. Hope you're good too. Can't wait to get to Dawn Trail. That's pretty good so far. We haven't gotten too far in story-wise, but everything is just beautiful. Like the city. And like all the graphics, it just looks, everything looks amazing. I am happy.
I'm having a good time. Voice acting is difficult, but like kind of rewarding. I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah, he didn't tell me I did a good job yet, so I must have bad voice.
No, you're doing a good job, and also you're getting comfy and starting to put accents.
No.
Yes.
I love the ambiance. Me too. Quest to Urukacha will become available once you've completed this quest series, beginning with helping Hanu.
So, what is it that you would like to know?
The route to Okuhanu. We go south through the Arc Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kuzamoka River. Is that right?
It is. Be warned, however, that my brethren tell me that a recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. But all worse was the destruction visited upon our road. Houses were torn apart and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Those who still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution.
We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Now, I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kuzamoka, we should head over to the Ark. We'll be back to talk to you in good time, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink your fill at the Zavala Sei. I think. I don't know. It's all been arranged. Is it time to hit the open road?
It is time to hit the open road.
Let's go! Use my motorcycle.
You mean your tricycle?
Hey, motorcycle! Hey, look, that guy looks like you. Looks like Onea, sorry. Are we all ready to leave? Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way. Ooh.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
It looks like the Pride Lands from Lion King.
Yeah. I look like I'm struggling.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Why do I always look like I'm up to something? No.
Wetlands is an apt name. Much of the ground here is positively saturated.
I'd love to stand at the bottom of the huge waterfalls and bask in the majesty of it all. Pity, they're so far away. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? Good thing she has Annabelle to keep her from getting lost. For all this grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. Alright, mount time. Let me put this on my... See how small mine is? It's like a little toy! Whee! Okay. It's so cute. Why is it so small?
NPCs?
Oh,
too late.
sorry. Go ahead.
Ah, everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings.
Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about. Hanu.
One can tell at a glance how very different the Hanu culture is to the Banus.
Assuming we have the right idea, one of the dawn servants, electors, should be here somewhere. He is the freaking Estinian now. Always in the corner complaining. Oh, and this. Water from falls must flood wetlands and flow into these streams and rivers. Oh, the goofy sounds. It's like a friend said, the people are in no mood for festivals. I can only assume they are still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Well, indeed. Let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Evie, that's perfect!
Oh, it's a woman.
Oh, Kali! Oh, what now?
It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard it the last time you were here.
Well, I was just busy enjoying the festival. Oh, greetings to the third promise and her entourage. Hali welcome you in Okahanu. As the elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. So our idea about the electors was correct? We just do as Papa said and retrace his path from the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test of my worth. All in good time. All in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Now I have to use that all the time. Should we poke around a bit then? We might find some clues about the feat, you know. Prepare ourselves. That's surprisingly prudent of you. What? You think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed is all. You admire and respect your father, who is prone to decisive action. So I expected you to rush head in first and ask questions later or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he is a pragmatic side too. The head of reason is the thinker, who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of Resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. I can't fault you for thinking that that's all there is to him, but there's more to the Dawn Servant you've seen thus far.
I should like to speak with the head of reason one day. Of course you would, you fucking nerd.
Well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough.
To return to the subject at hand, you wish to take a look around the Okehanu, then? Do some groundwork before the feat begins?
Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting.
Woklamat has the right of it. As the elder Zanu Hali is a resident of this village, learning more can only improve our chances in this feat. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Erinvel, Alisay, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Woklamat, Lute, and myself will handle the northern half.
Daughters? Sounds good to me. Hey! Touch the iterate.
I'm the Tony Jelly Bean.
Touch the jelly bean. I think it's like pop rocks. Touch the pop rock. Touch the pop. Why can't I fit under here? I'm small enough. Doesn't make sense. Alright. Hello. You can read this one. Why are you laughing at me? I'm just laughing at your sigh. Oopsie, I interrupted it. Gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than the woods and the reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. The dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some time ago. I think it's easier to do this. Oh yeah. Dang.
It's a big bird. This boat must be woven from the same reeds that I've seen gathered into bundles on the internet. Plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu then. Hello, this is Thank.
Housekeeping. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way.
We ought to hurry over too.
Tew.
Chew.
Tew.
Uses a voice cut.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Yeah, I didn't get any of this when we were skipping on our mains. Like, I didn't know this was the context of everything.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
I want to headbutt him in both of his heads.
Eh,
I want to
made it after
stick
all.
a toothpick in that one's eye.
That's aggressive.
Look at it!
It looks like a ball of yarn with like a stool sitting in the middle of it.
I'm not scared of you.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat in...
Pondering, baby.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look...
Oops. I think I should put
How
the,
fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
I should make this... Is this make it slower? Maybe that's good?
I would set it to like, yeah, 2 or 3.
I think 3 is good.
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Is there sport in fighting me? Because I'll fight you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties.
Looks dumb.
He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
What of Little Miss Mittens?
Tricks are for kids. Little Miss
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant threat. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
That's right.
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
You wanna mess with me?
I'm not a problem. I'll crush your fucking skulls.
I'll blow your head up.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to
You
be here
are.
as they
Don't
are.
listen to those
I'll
haters.
show them.
They're a bunch of haters.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Look how pissed. Let's go, loot. Yeah. Alright, I say we do one more. We have time for one more.
One more? Okay, one more. Hold on. You gotta remember to talk to the NPCs, Mimi.
Sorry. I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu. Then we're going to find it. I'll make Bukul Jaja eat his words.
Jaja, more like Bukul Kaka.
Ah, so funny. Welcome.
Understanding this is the nature of the problem that will be key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves and then deduce the cause of their poor condition.
Good. Like, Sasha's 120% right. He's a fucking regular.
Who? Alfie?
That's all he does. Just like, well, actually.
Sounds like someone I know.
Yeah, I definitely a Redditor commenter that you don't like Reddit.
Sorry! It's happened. Okay, go read it before I click on it again. It'll see I click. Oh my god. Let's go.
Let's move it.
Okay. Look at my little bike. And my training wheels. And there, I thought these fates would have had us battling dire fiends or similar. Agriculture is far thornier problem.
I see. They irrigate their fields by diverting water over neighboring rivers. This is unlikely to read.
Look at these fields. Why, this could be a painting. Oh, I see what you did there, Cryle. I see what you did there. I see you.
I know she wants to do her best, but she should be careful not to make promises she cannot keep.
Why is he such a fucking downer?
He's depresso.
Stop being depressed. You all can stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time.
Give me strength. As a song, scout the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual.
All right, break. As Sadu Hali described, the reeds appear wilted and unhealthy.
You said it before, but this zone reminds me of your family's village.
It all look like this. Lethargic frog! A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical?
Lackadaisical.
What the fuck are these words? Lackadaisical. Doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Ew, gross. Now I have to wash my hands. Yeah, but I looked at it, felt dirty. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. English is hard.
That's why you speak Canadian.
Oil in these patties is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Moist. Moist.
What is wrong with you? Let's talk to our surrogate children. Or just pass right by them and go to Woklamat. Not to miss with the patties themselves as well as
Oh, a water strider. Bit sluggish though. More of a water shambler.
he's drunk.
Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries.
Nodders.
Nod. Oh, nod. Well, what do we all think? Any obvious problems? Blah, 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 blah. I agree. The waters look of good quality and doesn't mind in which the reeds have been planted.
That was pretty good crop.
You.
frogs and insects are usually corporate. This suggests the problem is not affecting only the reeds, but also the creatures which live in them. Could it be something invisible to the naked eye policing the water? You would need an alchemist to know for certain.
I'm an alchemist. Can't I look? I have the job stone and everything.
I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirit. I believe
It's the power of Dynamis.
Go on.
the festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. I'm reading from the side because this is going too fast.
I just want you to like.
And yeah, I feel like it is, yeah. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them, put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I'll give her credit. She's trying.
Yep.
I failed to see the relation between festivals and fields. Let us not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways.
No. True. And ferret of ideas, as it were. Any proposal is worth entertaining. Besides, this is Wokelmut's journey. Only right that we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds and looks like a bird. In that big building to the north. Let's go see it.
Yeah, you gotta slow it down because I can't keep up.
Wait, the last one.
There's much less debate than
Read.
Oh my gosh.
Felt Aaronville.
Alright, let's just go pick up that one and then I will find someone to wait out. It's nice to I actually like this, being able to take our time and do the story. And honestly, yeah, reading the text like with you is a lot of fun.
They're getting attacked. Let's kill something.
Yeah, we haven't actually killed anything now that I think about it. Oh, it's dead already. Well, wait,
I'm holding aggro.
I can't hit it. It's still too far. Okay.
I'm helping.
Okay, I'm done for realsies this time.
Also, best purchase in the game ever.
Actually, I'm just gonna leave it here.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. Let's see if I can find someone to... Give me 1 second. Let's try to read somebody new in the category. I'm sure a lot of people are playing right now. I like to raid more of a smaller streamer.
Somebody can give you guys a nice, more personal touch. Somebody you can connect to.
Oh, look, there's me. I see me. Hey, I'm not too far down. That's pretty cool. We can raid. Who's doing the?
Raiding somebody from Endwalker.
I want to raid somebody new.
No, I mean like somebody who's like not as long in the story.
You can raid this person. I'm Sanina. Okay. All right, y'all. We're gonna go raid someone that is found in the category. They're not like too big of a streamer. I just want to help people you know, get to that partner status. So I like rating the smaller streamers. Looks like that she is says chill stream no Endwalker, maybe pandas. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we are going over there. So please follow me over there. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. This is my first time doing this kind of thing. Let me know what you guys think about it. I'm certainly enjoying myself. I know D is too. Yeah. We will see you guys tomorrow. Same thing, MSQ, 4 hours. We'll be back. So see you then. Bye.
Bye.
Why did this come up?